Howdy. How are y'all doing? Thank you, Reekin for the 31, Teal Knight for the 26, and Duggernaut for the 11 months. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You're doing howdy? Good. Doing swell? Good. 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 How am I? I'm hanging in there. Been feeling fatigued the last couple days. I don't know why. Kinda shitty. But we move forward. Day off help? Oh yeah, I needed that real bad. I would have been miserable. The quickest way to the mountains is through the North Gate. I don't know. We go north. After a quick detour to Moneytown. Go! Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Jeez. Nice. Imperial Pie Factory, thanks for the 58 months.
I have subscribed as you have commanded.
Thank you very much. As you should. As you should. That's annoying. Let's show off even more for him, darling. Is it your favorite Zelda? No. My favorite Zelda is A Link to the Past because I hate myself. Hey, Hotflex. Howdy. Stop right there, criminal scum. Day's going alright. My neck is doing that thing that my neck likes to do, where it gets really sore and makes me feel fatigued and zone out. And there's not really much I can do about it. So I'm frustrated and fatigued, which is a bad combination. But, luckily, my job is to sit in a comfortable chair and play video games. So, even while feeling that way, I am able to do my work. And I'll be okay. It happens from time to time. It's like a chronic thing. I don't know why or what makes it happen, but it happens.
Let's have another. Ooh, trash baby Patty smile.
Kira, I mean, I'm gonna need you to put that trash baby right in the trash baby bin. Thank you very much. But do I have to be closer? Can you not do it with this? There we go. A neck story? No. You just heard the whole story. I have chronic neck issues, and sometimes they happen, and most of the time they don't, and this is one of the sometimes. I'll be okay. I'm just a little low on energy as a result. I'll be fine. When people ask me how I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm doing great and then be quiet for like the entire stream. So, I don't know. Answering truthfully, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Ooh. You work with bad necks for a living? Hey, that's me. Mine's all muscular. My problems, at least. The bones in me neck are fine. I actually had a x-ray done of it not too long ago. Look at that awkward little hole. Is it here? Not here? Where is that hole? Where that hole at? DefFX, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I ain't got none of that scoliosis. Yeah, the x-ray I got was, I don't know, maybe 4 months ago, something like that. Not even, maybe not even that long ago. And, my neck has slight straightening from just shit posture throughout my life, but nothing concerning. Nothing that causes problems, and my back is fine. I believe my lower back is textbook curvature, which is not comforting because my lower back hurts. Hey, my back hurts. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, but it's not fine. No, it's good. Okay. No, all my problems are muscular. Isn't it around this corner here? Yeah. You have the healthiest looking back out of all of my clients. Oh, I'm here because it hurts. Uh-oh. Why did they laugh at me? It makes me feel bad. Doctors do be like that sometimes, yeah. What I really need to do, I'm lazy, is just start doing some, like, physical therapy exercises for my neck to strengthen it. 'Cause I ain't done shit in years. And that will definitely help. But, again, big lazy boy, don't want to do it. Yeah, neck exercises are boring as fuck. And they make my neck even more sore. And my issue is that my neck is sore. Hey, Dexcron. Oh. Does this game have crouch stab? I don't remember. We gonna learn today. Ow. Me and Fuego. Okay. I don't think that this game has crouch stab. I'm gonna die. What? Stop it! Oh god, don't leave. Well, that was close. Woo! Party!
Patty Paddy.
Awesome. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Why is this a thing? Do you not like grabbing your meat in an assertive manner? What's wrong with you? Hey, Chimango. How'd he go down the hole? Hey, Doctor. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. I'll drop off my cash real quick, dude. Twitch has been weird with notifications lately. I don't feel like that's a lately thing. It's pretty constant. Ah, yes. Eat shit. What? No, you're a janky stream. No. Arrows, please. Thank you. Nice. Hey. I was looking at that. What's happening? Thank you. Ah, where am I? Wait, where's the ring? What the fuck? Is it over on this side? Oh, it's on this side. Ow. That was weird. That was shitty. Oh god. Just trying to get my money, dog. Is that snow or cocaine? How's everyone else doing? I'm doing coke. I'm good. Oops. Sorry, Tattle. I knew too much. Mountain village ahead. Beware of blizzards and deep snow. Gorons should be able to break the snow boulders easily. Good for them. Proud of the Gorons. Loving the, quote, retro Zelda streams. Why, quote? This game is old as fucking dirt. How is that a quote? Did a weekend overtime at work? Nice. Big money. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I refuse to believe it's retro. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and try and pull you out of your denial. You can chill in fucking denial as much as you want, I don't give a shit. I refuse to accept I didn't hit that balloon on the first shot. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? We've talked this exact talk before. I'm going to skip it. Now while I stand here, would you like to buy a map? Yes. Yippee! Original words. Please do not steal. Heard the streamer has an amazing PP. I mean, all the amazing PPs are in chat. Dugga-doo-ben. Oh! Pardon me, Mr. Man, but I have serious business to attend to elsewhere. Hoo hoot! We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over the Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you will surely collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, well, then that's another story. Will you proceed? Yes. Hoot, you are a child of many strengths, but perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way. So follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Oops. I'll do that. Hoot! I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Yes, Dad. Love you. Couple bombs. The owl's balding. Jesus. Ding, ding. Come on. What? Ow! No. Hey, Dan. Petty plays JRPG? Not on your life, mister. Oh my. That's why I took off the bunny hood. Just a little slower would really help me out. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. It's a spooky ghost. A spooky specter. A spooky specter has haunted this mountain. Am I allowed to do this? I don't think I'm allowed to do this. I'm somewhat remembering you having to actually stick with him. Yeah. I think this is my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Squishy wolf. What? Oh. Dang it. Grab. Thank you. What? Oh my god. I don't remember which way's first. I guess it's this way. Shit. Oh no! Son of a bitch. I've been had. is the grave where Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the great hero's memorial, but the return route's been blocked by snow. I can't get back to Goron Village. Even worse, my brother's been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, it's times like this that makes me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. But the hot spring water is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what is meant by the Goron saying. There's no use in crying over spilt rocks. Brr. That age-old saying. Hello? How come I can't talk? Hmm. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on the Goron village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating! As I am, I can only watch as Goron village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So you can use magic. The soaring one also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please heal my sorrows. I mean, if you insist. Oh. Right. The song. Fuck, what is it? I forget. There we go. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. You ripped the skin off of a corpse. Wear the face to trick everyone that used to know him. For the Gorin village, I have asked your assistance. Dope. It's me. Hello. Why would you bury someone in a spring like this? It just don't seem that smart to do. Going now. Hot drinks. True. This game's fucking weird. You're fucking weird. Shut up. Don't ever say that. Why do I have this? I don't need this. No! Bagoom. Perfect. I'm gonna die to this fucking Tektite. I knew it. So Darmani died again. Do 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 do. Gubba gub gubba gub gub gub. Gubba gub 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 gub. Hello. Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Darmy, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? This is why I always throw the sub babies in the trash. Do you understand now? From a very young age, this game instilled in me a hatred for children that will never wane. Instilled. Distilled. Mmm. Yum. Distilled hatred. What? Just, why? And Baby Mario, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, hey pumpkin. Where the big one? They had a big one. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, it's already this late. I must hurry. Oh. Oh, you're the money. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I'm made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Amani, were you a ghost or a figment of my imagination? I no longer
Not
care.
right. I kinda just watched the stream highlights now, but I wanted to stop in and drop $1 for being cool. Thanks for what you do there, Patty. Take care. A happy new year ahead to you.
Thanks, that guy. Appreciate it. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I am about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. I'll pull it out of my pee hole and we can begin. Huh? Let me play it once more. It's no good. I can't remember only the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. Having a freestyle jam right in his face. I learned the lullaby intro. It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. Okay, bye! What is happening? Man's as old as book. What? What? I forgot it too. I'll speed. Hey dog, you just like my daddy always leaving me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Ugh. Oh.
Woo! Party!
Megaphone Crooner. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. Zzz. What is clipping into the camera right now? Making eyelids grow heavy. Damn, they're all dead. Pretty messed up. Please. I'm gonna get it first try. It's gonna be awesome. Damn, that was awesome. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Things eat rocks in real life? Maybe. I doubt it. You want to be nerds about it? Salt is a rock. Yeah, but for sustenance is the context, though. Because this is a rock sirloin, as in it's like meat to them. Whoa! Up here, up here. I'm so sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and have gotten stuck here. That's it. It's so good I won't dream about it. The Dodongo's Cavern finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I am coming down now. Wait one moment. Rolling Stone! Oh, I wonder who it might be. It's Noble Tofu. Thanks for the raid, Noble Tofu. I hope you had a nice stream. Why, if it isn't Armani, how are you alive? I killed you. Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I got a frog. It's a froggy. I got the froggy mask. Hey everybody. Welcome to me playing a good Zelda game. It's one of your favorite games, as it should be. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good one. Is the little one here yet? I'm assuming no, since you're streaming. Soon. Soon. It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring will come soon so I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Gorin Village. 666 viewers. Hallelujah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh golly. Well. Oops. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is great. Again? Okay. Okay. God damn, dude. That was silly as hell. Swing. Look at that big old boy. The big boy.
Not right.
Thanks, Longhorn. One nice. And then he died. We fucking killed him. Hell yeah. What's that guy fucking doing there? Oh, you know, breathe. Oh, don't lose grip now. That was a close one there for a second.
Ew, this is kinda big. It's gonna take more than average strength to move this thing.
Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat right over there? Why are you here today? Oh, Z button did not work. That was weird.
There's definitely places like that you can curl up and go and blow your way across. Why don't you try it? Why don't you try it? Why don't you try it?
Oh. Alright. You gotta love that single frame of the Great Fairy's fucking face. Every time you go into the into first person mode, you just see the Great Fairy's face full screen for a frame. Absolutely great. Hey, Callie. Oh, I got him. Ooh. Bada bada.
What? The fuck?
It's fine.
I don't remember. Do I go in? I don't think I go in the room. I think I go up the stairs.
I have seen it, yeah.
Yup.
Not much of a rando guy these days. Oh, I don't have a key. Not key. Where was this when the ghost was passing back to wherever this isn't? Is that new, or am I blank mind? Oddity, are you gonna be okay? No? Yeah, me neither. Oh, banana. Hell yeah, Shiitake. Bada 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 bada. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so slippery. Please? Please? Thank you. Classic. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Really? Your dad is very good at Fortnite. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Hmm. 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 There. Just wanted some supplies. Not these god dang monies. There we go. That's more like it. Boy. Oh wait. Whoops. Okay. I don't know.
Patty, howdy, hope the stream is going well.
Yeah, it's going well. Thanks, Sod. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Scary sounds. Where is it? What the fuck? There it is. Jeez. I'm here. I'm over here. Thank you.
Well, you think you can put down something this big just by stepping on top of it? You're gonna have to find somebody to pound it down.
Don't I know it? Whoa. Wait. Oh. I'm a dum-dum. Howdy. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Up you get. I didn't do anything here. No. Why did I come in here? Oh, right. Gotta go Kraus. At 10 frames per second. There's some sort of silly trick to this. Other than the real one appears on your mini-map. What? Hey, it shows up on the map. Is it timing? Is that what it is, K-Jack? I think that's what I was thinking of. This one weird trick kills Wizrobe in one cycle. Casuals hate it. Click here to find out what the trick is. Just one trick and you'll be saying, wow. Well, wow. Rise from your grave. Neat. Lens of truth is for babies. And while I am a baby, I'm trying to grow. Yay! I got it. No, not this one. The other one. Okay, dude, sure. I want to get that. What? I don't think I can make this. What is happening? All of my controls are opposite day right now. That's so weird. What? I'm holding forward. What's happening? Forward equals hard left, apparently. Ba-ba-da-bum. What? What the hell was that? Please. I can't hold forward any more better than I already am holding forward. Oh golly. I already have 11? Damn. Crushing it. Shit. This way? This way. This dungeon's cool. I like it a lot. Well. That joke sucked. Huh? I think this is a fucking joke? Kind of is. Heck. What? The little snow boys. I like the little snow boys. I think they're cute. Yes. Nice. Oh, shit. Oops. I think. Which side is it on? Is it all the way over there? No. Where's this stupid wall? I don't remember. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Hooray. I don't think I have to raise the thing again. I think I can just go across here and be fine. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Money. Yeah, because there's a flower here. Okay. I knew you didn't have to put it back down. Couldn't remember how, though. If you guys want, there's actually a World of Warcraft section in my Discord. I want to talk about it there. I'm not saying you have to shut up or anything, because no one else is really talking about anything. But you're more than welcome to check it out. Stop talking. No one chat anymore. Chatting is over. It's quiet time. No chatting allowed. Nope. You're all fucking dead now. You're all fucking dead because I told you not to, and now you die. I got the boss key, cause I'm the boss. Bub 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 bub. I like this boss. It is a good boss. This boss is making me happy. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Get your ass back here, boy. Why didn't I jump? There we go. Yeah. Right in the crouch. Oh. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. Oh, that was going so well. And then that happened. Man, this was almost like the best goat ever. Got. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, okay. Alright. No, so fast. No! I caught his poop rock. Oh. Another close call. Yeah. Give me old crotch grind real quick. That ought to do it. It didn't do it. Okay, good enough. Love giving him the crotch grind. Who doesn't love giving him the crotch grind? Am I right, gamers? You've seized Goat's remains. It looks a little scuffed up from all the grinding you did, but that's the sign of a good night.
What exactly are all of you?
Oranges.
Oranges? So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples? But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey! Wait.
You don't have to shiver anymore, see? You can choose to not be cold. Just stop shivering. Hey, challenge fate. Rabbit. Huzzah. And not a moment to spare. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright. To reforge your sword, it will cost you 100 rupees. It will be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let the sword onto your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge, and it'll be back to its original sharpness. So, would you like your sword reforged for 100 rupees? I'll do it. Thanks for dropping in. Now, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Oh, I don't have a sword. Got him. Alright. I'll leave you here for a little bit. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. I'll be right back. See you soon. Bye bye. Did a bee kill me? It looks like a bee killed me. Oh, day change? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Your cock sword has been strengthened into a razor sword. Now you can game better than ever with our $100 gamer razor mouse. Keep in mind that after you use this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and return to its original sharpness. Now here is a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust! Toma! Toma, toma, toma! Wait. First things first. Hope you feel better soon, Sinful. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water.
Daimani, what have you been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went out and looked for snow. I had to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I fucking died. Yeah, you fucking murdered me, you big oaf. Oh, wise young one, I am the berry of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As legs, I will enhance your magic power. Thanks, big titty lady. Good looking out. Your magic power has been enhanced. You have twice as much. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. I've been working on my Great Fairy impression. Hope you like it. It's often said the pyramid is the strongest shape. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I got sucked into the hole. I didn't mean to, I swear. Sorry, ma'am. Don't press charges. It was an accident. And she didn't even see it coming.
I'm regarding as powder keg, the most famous product of the Garrans. When a powder keg is both a powerful blast and very dangerous. So test to see you can use the powder keg that you use one on your own. We'll give it a try. If you can destroy a ball or block the engine, you'll get on racetrack there. Using the powder keg I'm about to give you, I'll prove you carrying. Slunk. By the way, I fucking lit it already, so good luck. It's a bomb. Don't die. It's seriously fucking lit right now because I'm an asshole. Just carry a lit bomb to a boulder. I don't know. Fuck you. Very cool. Look at these obstacles. What incredible prowess. It's gonna blow! Get down!
Did it. Thanks a lot. I'm going right in. I'll be waiting for you. Come see it.
Peepo boobs. I mean... kinda. Right? Yeah, there you go. Now you can peepo boobs. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn? Well, you can't hit the broadside of a barn when you're in the fucking barn, apparently.
I'll be waiting for you. See, everyone's running because you're gonna enter, aren't you?
Yeah, fucking kid.
You have to. You need to show everyone how zombie races. And your magic power runs on charging of green jars.
Ooh, good song time. Fuck! Whoa. What? What? Well. Oof. I got real lucky there. Oh no. No, no, no. My magic. Very cool. Very cool. Are you kidding? Get out of the way. Alright, cool. Whew. Close one.
That was great. You knew there was a feather going down me. I'm sure you get first place. So this is from Daddy. It's the prize.
Thanks, Daddy.
I want to be just like you quick.
Bye forever. Shoutouts to Daddy. Big fan.
Oh.
Woo! Party!
This is a lie.
This is a what? Why did you lie, Overspiced? Why would you lie to me about your second month of paying me money? Are you insinuating that you're not actually paying me money? Hurts my feelings.
It looked like you managed to succeed, even though I tried to fucking murder you with a lit explosive. Well, I guess I have to give you my ID card now. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they explode.
What an asshole. I am a bad person, I guess, so no, you took my money. You bequeathed it to me. Let's not get it twisted. Let's keep it braided. You gave me that money. Yeah, you bequeathed it. That's what I said. You bequeathed it. It was queefed, and then you bequeathed it. Fair and square. It's an old Goran saying. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Let me take a look at your sword. That's a mean joke. Your sword's already been reforged into a razor sword. Unless, do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Here you go. It's Daddy's piss. Ah, this isn't gold dust. It's even top quality. Why, even if I use to reforge your sword, there's still be some left. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free. But don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning.
Ugo, Ugo, Ugo.
Well, this has been pretty proficient. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. God, I love day 2 in Clocktown, man. Ugh, it's so good. I'm gonna wait for the song to go back to the chorus. Ugh. I love Cocktown, smile. I run too fast. Okay, sure.
Patty bead.
Bead. Thanks for the bead resub. a second. Don't distract me from my basketing. Fuck! You distracted me from my basketing. Grime, thanks for the 4 years. Oh. What? I was too good? This happens frequently. Howdy, Bonesaw. How you doing, bud? Perfect! Nice. That's annoying, so let's make out. It's pretty hot. Which Fire Emblem? Majora's pretty good. Had a very proficient cycle. I want to find out what's inside that chest. I'll be right back. Okay, good start. Another great start. Holy shit. Can I look anywhere? Oh my gosh. Oh my. This is like the worst pattern I've ever seen in my entire life. What? Oh! Whoo! That was pretty clutch if I do say so myself. Hooey. Did you have fun opening my chest? Yeah. Want to try a gun? No. I already tier 3 subbed, and I didn't get any picks, so I'm out of here. I know my worth. Now what do I do? Could I? No, that's the first night, isn't it? The Romani stuff happens on the first night, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Morning, Rickest. I mean, I can go look anyways. She's one with the aliens now, yeah? Yeah, you took too long, and now she's like an alien and has no brain, yeah. Yeah. It's so true. Oh. That sign fucked me up, man.
thought I could break it. What the fuck? Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. Shit, brother. I didn't know you had TNT in your pocket. God damn.
Look. Isn't that your host?
Dang. Just did that, Tora. Open your eyes and see. Your eyes are open. Boom, 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 boom. In the girls' room. I like eggs. I still contest that girl saying I like eggs like a fucking idiot shaped my entire generation's sense of humor. Like, that one piece of media helped shape the entire generation. I like eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking a little. My little sister, she... What shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought I would come to this, where Monty said I should have... Uh-oh. 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 She gone. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction. Cat!
Patty bald patty point egg.
I like egg. Thanks, Cat. Welcome back to the Patty Party. Everyone go follow Cat Link. She's fantastic. Very good streamer. She just did a Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 speedrun marathon last night and did it in like less than 7 hours. It was tight. Also, Gamba. Come one, come all. Lose your patty points. Because I can't talk to these dogs. How do I reach these kids? Well, this game is very racist, and more often than not, a white dog will win. Sometimes gray, sometimes brown. Never the dark blue one. And very rarely the gold. This one barked at me. It's this one. It's this one for sure. Is that doggy fine? This doggy's fine. Triple your bet. Second place gets double. Places 3rd through 5th, you'll break even. Alright, yep. Here we go. Stream's been good, yeah. Okay, kind of up there. Not bad. Starting off slow. Could pick it up. Alright, well. Huh. Huh. Well, that was a bad choice. Shut up, lady. It's okay, I got all kinds of cash to keep doing this with. Same gamba. If you don't know how your pup is feeling, I don't know how my pup is feeling. They're all the same. You know, I closed my eyes and mashed Z, thinking, when I open my eyes, this will be the dog I choose. Let's try that again. Oh, didn't see dart away. There are no dogs near me, man. I have my eyes closed. Oh no. It was a brown dog. I mean, it was this one. This one was closer in my line of sight. Right? Those are the rules. That was a bad choice. Go, dog! Ooh, dog went. Dog is going. Uh-oh, losing the lead. Oh no, dog fall behind. No, dog, stop. Stop going slow. Start going fast. What is happening? What are you doing? You're here for your wife and kids, remember? What are you doing? No. Hey, there's that brown dog. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. That was a bad choice. No, it's really like a 1 in 4 chance, right? Even better, technically, since I know Blue is always last. That's like a slightly better than 1 in 4 shot that I would get top 5, which is not bad odds when you're gambling. You go to Vegas with those odds, I'll take that. Huh. Alright. This one. This doggy's fine. Oh. Blue's always last until he isn't. Yeah, and then he's second to last. I have spent many hours trying to get Blue to win. It literally can't happen. The best you can do is get not last, because the blue dog gets stuck in front of multiple other dogs that are faster and gets pushed forwards enough to not lag into last place. Otherwise, the blue dog is last. It's just, it is a fact of life. How long is this prediction going on? Did I pick 2 minutes? Oh my god. What am I doing? I've seen him win before, not even lying. Get the fuck out. No, you haven't. Don't lie in my chat room. Overspice, thanks for the 200. Isn't that fucked up, Daxicron? I think that's fucked up. Alright, here we go. Oh, on the inside too? Oh my god. This is gonna be a real underdog victory here. Okay. You're my boy,
Not enough.
dude. Not enough. Thanks, Nub. That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. Okay, I'm gonna pick the one that isn't 2 minutes long. It's just 1 minute. What? It's the longest minute of my life. Alright, you got 1 minute to gambit. Going for gray. We got about 30 seconds left to gambit. Enjoy my bucks. Lee-mow. Lee-mow. Howdy, Dedrix. This is a large gamba. There are very many peepees in this gamba pot. Holy moly. Alright, well, here we go. This doggie's fine. Come on, top 5. Taxicron, welcome back. Thanks, Dedrix. Could it be? Oh, I think I picked a good one. Dude, Blue Dog's getting pushed up. You see what I mean? He's getting, like, janked forward a lot. Uh-oh. I'm getting janked backwards. What is this? What is this garbage? No. 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 Oh, my God. Wow. I mean, not to make any commentary about diversity or anything, but if you look at the podium of that race, I think there's an institutional problem that needs to be addressed. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about it. There's some sort of institutional issue, and we need to look into it. That's a bad choice. I'm ruined. I'm broke. Alright, I gotta go feed my parents' cats. That's the whole reason I'm down here. So I'm gonna leave you with dogs, and I'll be back in a few minutes, depending on how long it takes. Sometimes it can go very quickly, sometimes it can be complicated. Don't ask me how. BRB. My parents' cats are very spoiled, we'll put it that way. We'll be back in a few minutes. Bye-bye. Wow. Interesting timing. Hello. Like I said, sometimes it can take longer than a few minutes. PJs, thanks for the bits. Gone for multiple hours. True, true.
Woo! Party!
I got a raise, so I can subscribe and give Paddy more muni.
Yo, congrats on your raise, Wendy. Thank you. Welcome back. That's awesome. Pay out to peoples. Did you pet the cats? No. I fed the cats. And then one of them has a bad habit of peeing around the house unless you lock yourself in the bathroom with him with the litter box and watch him piss. And he was being stubborn. Isn't that fun? So I got to stand in there for a couple minutes. Alright, now what? What do you think that lady thought? Just watching some kid stand there, silently staring into space for hours and hours and hours? That was a bad choice. I have no money. Shit. I have money! Yay! Ugh. Yay, Manri! I like Manri. What? What? Literal bullseyes. I've been robbed.
Not one, but 2 scoops of ice cream.
Just $3.
I jib Paddy Murray.
Perfect. Oh, I forgot to open up, 3 days in a row, bitch. Hell yeah. Give me that piece of heart, baby. Tealmate, thanks for the Monry. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it's all on top of the table, Tora, for sure. I think the sword is the last thing. And now I do Romani Ranch, right? I think so. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? You got the gilded sword. Now it looks like an Argyle sweater. Better than ever. There it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its
Woo,
edge.
party!
Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left. So I got rid of it for you. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to the hero of our journey, Eat Shit. Welcome to the Patty Party, Eat Shit. Welcome indeed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just gonna go drop off my cash real quick. And then zip zop zoobity bop back to day one. Ah, yes. Eat shit. That's a lot. A lot. Alright, well. I think that'll do it. Whoa. Time to watch a fish die. Huh? Digong, digong. Oh. No, I'm doing the Romani shit. There's a step one. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Move it or lose it, kid. Preferably lose it.
Oh, of all places. Why are you standing so close to me right now? Won't you buy a powder keg?
Nice.
Powder kegs are made by my instructor. Are extremely powerful. Come back and see me if you run out.
Now kiss. That's my horse. Boom, 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 My bushes! No, what have you done? My tree! What have you done to my tree? Lois? Don't get your panties in a wad, Clark.
Look, again. The same cutscene as last time. Isn't that your horse?
That's my horse. What? How is that where I Z-tart? Whatever. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. I hate my family. What's your name? Eat shit. Eat shit? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight, practicing tonight. They are coming. I like this song. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. Then they come to the barn. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it. My elder sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy. Won't you try? Wow. Wow, Romani. Wow. Let me just say it's 2023. Don't know if you saw that the calendar flipped over. Catch up. All right. What does inappropriate dice mean? Oh, it's I had a sponsorship with adamandeve.com like 5 years ago, and they sent me 3 free items to show off on stream, and one of them was called Sexy Dice. And it's literally just 3 pink dice and 3 blue dice that have like location, action, and sex dice. But when I tried to change the channel point redemption from Sexy Dice to something else, all of a sudden Twitch's policy made it so that you can't put the word sexy in channel point redemption. So I had to call them inappropriate dice, because apparently the word sexy is inappropriate. But I got real fucking tired of doing it, because I've been doing it for 5 years, so it's just not available, and I'm too lazy to take it away. Yeah, I think I probably did close to... had to have been approaching 500 different games of Sexy Dice. It was a lot. Oh yeah, I didn't want to change the name, I wanted to change the time frame. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe getting like a custom Magic 8 Ball, where all of the answers are like, fuck you, as sure as my ass is round, you know, stuff like that. Could be fun. You're a boy, won't you try? Sure. Great, that's the spirit, Grasshopper, you fucking boy, you shitty man. Do the labor. Work, bitch. I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the range. You'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly. So hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Fucking murder them, child. Alright. Let's practice. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the range, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Get ready! Go! Yeah! Please. Oh! What? Ugh. The worst. Oh my god. Why do they move? Aliens don't move. What? Nailed it. Amazing, it's a new record. I knew you could do it because you're a boy. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. And then I'll let you know why Romani talks about herself in the third person. It's really creepy. I hope you don't run away. We did suck a lot of toes in the dining room. Yeah. That was the other thing about the sexy dice, is that one of the locations was supposed to be the dining room, but it had 2 ends in it. Well, I guess technically 3. So it was the dining room. We just straight up misprinted it. It's Epina's song. The song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off till then. Did you get that? Yeah. Yeah. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late.
Patty.
Yeah, Light. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that resub. Thank you. Thought it was a bit? No, it's straight up misprinted. It's fantastic. Hey girl, how about you and I head down to the dining room where I'll stroke your toes. The cows. They are here. I'm gonna be real. I thought that grab command was for the cow. Alright. Stay away from my toes. They're my toes, damn it. I bought them fair and square. You cannot grab the cow. Stay away from the summoner! Very, very sneaky. Well, got about, what, 6 minutes to kill? Anyone have anything interesting to talk about? I'm just a content creator. I just steal people's good ideas. I can't come up with shit. It's not in my job description. Roast you, Julius. Whenever I see your name, I think of Orange Julius, the smoothie store. And just like that store, You're completely underwhelming, overpriced, and probably out of business. Fuck you. Alright, roasted. Got him. Star Wars Andor is a pretty good show. I keep hearing that, but I still have no desire to watch it.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna be your new dad soon. Croissant.
Ever get into Star Trek at all? No, not really. Why was that so good?
Every once in a while, I'll do an impression that people really like. Carl Weezer's one of them. I don't mind doing it for fun, 'cause Jimmy's mom is so hot.
I think I'm looking forward to playing. Not really. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's coming out that I'm going to play, right? But I'm not, like, anticipating anything, if that makes sense. I think I've been burned too many times by games that I've been excited for being absolute shit, that I just don't get excited for games anymore. And then when I end up playing them because, you know, it's my job and I'm going to play them anyways, and then they actually are good, I'm pleasantly surprised. So instead of being excited, I get surprised, which is weird. But, yeah. That's how you feel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. RE4 remake? I don't know, maybe. I haven't even ever played Resident Evil 4 to begin with. I've watched it all the way through 1,000,000 times, which is why I've never played it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh god, RE6. What a terrible fucking video game. Sorry, I had to grab my cock real quick. You find streaming from your parents' basement to be nostalgic? Yes. In this very room, I recorded my first episode of Diddy Kong Racing back in 2000 and, what was that, 11? In this very same room.
Oh yeah, back in 2011.
I also, in this room, live streamed playing Majora's Mask and screaming, "You're my boy, Blue." Which I deleted and no longer exists because back then, young edgy Patty thought it was okay to use the N-word with a soft no R, which it was not, and present Patty has learned. was an edgy, edgy boy. Back when I was... How old was I? 20? One of my friends online that I talk to a lot is black. And, quote, gave me the pass. So, that pass doesn't exist. Good that I learned and stopped? Yeah! That's the component that I'm proud of. And then, one of the guys that was in the call with me when we were playing Majora's Mask DM'd me, probably a couple years ago at this point. Like, hey man, so just for like, you know, walk down memory lane, I pulled up that stream of Majora's Mask we did a while back. You're gonna want to delete that. Like, oh, yeah? It's like, yeah, you're gonna want to delete it. Okay, I'll take your word for it. And, I went and watched some of it and thought, yeah, I want to delete this. This ain't me anymore. Nah, I'm okay scrubbing this piece of history. Boom, 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 boom. That's the sneaky one in the back there. They look really cool, though. Don't they? Oops. Oops. They kind of look like purple cheese graters with like a glowy turban on top. The pass exists specifically for that person. Learned that the hard way in middle school. I mean, sure, but no. Here's Romani's things. When you drink it, put up your hands on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Big gulps, huh? Cool. Well, see you later. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. Teehee. Boom, 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 boom. Are the aliens the strangest part of Majora's Mask? No. Tingle. Tingle is the strangest part of Majora's Mask. And you cannot convince me otherwise. The only other thing that's a little weird is the Anju and Cafe side quest where Anju marries a little boy. Even though he's not, but kind of is. Kind of weird. It's a weird one. Yeah, there's a lot of strange things. Camaro's weird. I think what it really comes down to is that Japan is weird, and this game is very Japanese. I think that's really...
Not right. What do you have against a 30-year-old man dressed as a fairy selling maps?
I never said I had anything against him. I just said it's fucking weird. job's a job. True, true.
Was that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother?
Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you pushed stick forward? Or would it run faster if you pressed A?
This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for the chance to race against us?
If you win, we'll be giving you something real nice, kid. Hell yeah, brother.
It's a simple race. Just go once around the track. You can beat us to the finish line. You win, and you can keep my combat sunglasses.
Yeah. You ready, boy? Better grease up.
Wah!
Hiya!
Hey. Rude. Oh, I didn't want to jump that way. No. No. What? What the? What the hell? What the fuck, Epona? Cool.
We win. If you like, we'll let you race us again.
I'll race.
You ready?
Oh, okay. Let me just get stuck on the 5 inches of air next to the fence. Yes, good. Good! This is great. Love that. Everything going perfectly. Thank you. Jeez.
Hiya! I can't believe we lost. Big bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what could he do with it? Should be fine.
You got the burlap sack.
In exchange, you can't tell no one where you got this, you heard?
You rubbed the Gorman brothers' noses in it. This was added to your notebook. The suspicious Gorman brothers were added to your notebook. Oh, see ya. Couldn't you hit them with an arrow? I don't know. Was there an arrow prompt during the race? I didn't even notice. That'd be fun.
Oh!
Hi, Mommy. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Go on. Would you like a ride? Go on. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I like she has a steering wheel. I guess it's been a while now, since our father died. Hey, lady, I just met you. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani's been worried too. She's been practicing with a bow. Says she's gotta kill somebody. Say, what are the town folks saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? Anyway, here's my broadsides. The day I was born, the year I was born, my social security number, my personal cellular telephonic device number, my home phone number, and my street address. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. Romani Farms remembers. What in tarnation? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. You're gonna have to murder some people tonight on my behalf. First, Milk Road's blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Look at how ugly it is. Gross. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try and get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. I always have lots of people coming from behind. They're after my milk. I understand. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Woo, party!
3 months of patty equals 3 months of happy. And gas. Lots and lots of gas.
That's propane, goddammit! Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, White Raven. Wow! I feel like I'm in a GDQ room. My bottle! You prick! What? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. What? I didn't know you could keep shooting during that. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Weird, I was about to say the same thing to you. You got Romani's meds. Wear it with seed to show that you love sipping mother's milk. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That means you're an adult now, so I'm legally, you're allowed to go into the nightclub. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. So, you gonna do this quest a second time, or am I gonna have to motorboat some titties myself? I don't think I'll be doing that quest a second time. If you want to hit up the hub and watch Link's face go into those sweet, soft chest pillows, then you're more than welcome to.
Subscreen bed.
Thanks for subscribing one amongst the last big full year god PP. Thanks. Subscribe. Alright, now what? I don't know. Shit. Now hold on now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the cycle and do Anju and Coffee's side quest until I get the letter. I think I can do all that, can't I? I need the letter twice, which means I have to do it twice regardless. So if I do it now without actually making them meet. Yeah, okay, it'll work. I want to do one outcome now because if you give the letter to Madame Aroma, she gives you a bottle. And I need them bottles. I gotta have them bottles. A sword? My apologies. I didn't realize this child was carrying a blade. How foolish of me. Is it this one? No. Ah, this one. Oh, I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. I am disappointed, O Moon. I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Figaro, Figaro. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. I have taught it to you, now make it popular dance craze. You got Camaro's diaper. Would be. Ah, classic Japanese to English. Love it. I am counting on you. I am counting on you. Stupid. Yeah, it's a good dance.
Do that dance.
Oh, I'm doing that dance. Welcome back, Nesba. Thanks for the Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. How are you? You are our master. I mean, if this isn't the most relatable thing in the game, I don't know what is. Am I right? Like, I do some weirdo dance, and then, like, a couple of twins are on their knees calling me master, you know? Like, it's another Sunday night. It's just another Sunday night. The Rosa sisters, twin dancers, were added to your notebook. You stole the hearts of the dancers. This was added to your notebook. I like seeing the little Camaro head behind the PSR. So weird. Master, you're so cool. And yeah, I get it all the time. I get it all the time. I know. Ah, early. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're jamming. Have you played this one yet, Nesbo? I don't remember. Different version. The 3DS version? Oh no. Or GameCube. I see it left a lasting impression. Wait, did I put my money away? $5. 5 rupees. Not very many rupees. Memories Dookie. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm well aware. But at the same time, if I asked you what version of Silent Hill 2 you played, all of a sudden your memory's not so bad, huh? Cock-a-doodle-doo. I forgore. Me no, I forgore. I actually don't want to do that. Why do I always do that? I always take the loop around. Oh, good. This is the part of the game where I get to wait. Love the part of the game where you wait. That was weird. The lighting just changed on the door. That gave me pause. Oh my goodness. Yep, this is the part where I wait. Because I gotta wait until 1 so I can check into the stockpot inn and get the key, and also use my Anju mask thing to make her go and then ask me to meet her at fucking 11 p.m. or some garbage that you have to wait a million years for. And then after that, you have to put the letter in the mailbox, and then you wait for the fucking coffee to get the letter, and then you wait for him to come out of his house so you can sneak in his house, and then you have to talk to him. Oh god, then he gives you the mask, and then you have to wait until the third day at like 3 fucking p.m. and then you can go back in and talk to the curiosity shop guy, and then that guy gives you the fucking letter, and then you get to wait until 10 p.m. for the nightclub to open so you can give the letter to the fat bitch that gives you the milk! Fuck! Oh! I hope everyone wrote that down. Yeah, most of them you can advance. Hello, Mr. Gorman. Enjoy your day of drinking, sir. Shittiest boss, Gyorg. Easy peasy, Gyorg. Someone has a good memory. This game is etched into my brain. Like if you opened my skull and looked at my shitty brain, there would just be a picture of Majora's Mask on it. Not very many time loop games. Are there other time loop games at all? I mean, there's gotta be, right? At least some indie games that are like, I love Majora's Mask, I'm gonna make a time loop game. Outer Wilds. True. Very true. Didn't think about that. That is a good video game. That is a very good video game. Steins Gate. Isn't that a Japanime? Or is there a Steins Gate game? Oops. It's a VN. A virtual network. Got it. So gamers will read for once in their life. Reading's for squares. I'm playing the new COD. Hello. My name is Coffee. I'm a little boy now, hit it. Hold on, my parents' cat is meowing, which doesn't happen often. Be back in a second. Can I help you? think he just wanted to be petted. So I gave him some pets. You done more playthroughs of this or Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time. Just because randos take like 5 hours or something. Whereas every time I play this game, I want 100% it and enjoy myself. And it takes like more than 10 hours. Yes. You do have a reservation? That's good. Mr. Eat Shit, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Eat Shit, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is the knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Here's your key. Nice. This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. Anjou. Added to le notebook. Did the 3DS make you be a Goron for it? I didn't know that. I haven't played the 3DS version. You're looking for coffee? It's in the meeting room on the 1st floor, around to the left. I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30. Not midnight. 11:30. Please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Oh, I hate it. Employees only. No admittance. It's the knife chamber. Okay. You got some dollary dues. At night. Forgot. Do you do this quest without the hookshot to get up to Icana Canyon? No, you need the hookshot to do that part, but you have to do the quest twice because you only get the letter once per attempt, and you get 2 different things for the letter. So I'm doing one now without going up to Icana Canyon, and then I'm doing another one later where I will. Hello, Eat Shit. The window's gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro, Goro. I guess I'll go deposit my money. Bark, bark. Sleeping outside in the rain. Watching the tide roll away. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Stealthy Golem, thanks for the raid. What the heck you doing on so early, dog? Thank you very much. How's your stream? What's up, everyone from Stealthy Golden Stream? My name's Patty. I'm playing a little old game you might know called Majora's Mask. And you're just in time for me to do the first Anju and Cafe side quest, which means it's a lot of farting around doing jack and diddly. Accidental nap yesterday, just an early bonus stream before construction people got here. Little boner stream. Very nice. Well, thank you very much for rating.
No desire.
Get your credit card, spend a little money. Come on, baby, running in the 90s. Hello. I have a room. Don't kick me out. Thank you. Rude.
Well, ramshackle in. Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door for crying out loud. Well, whatever. We're staying for free, so we can't expect much.
Wow, what a piece of shit. Hey, Diskin Rocks. How you doing? Doesn't Link commit fraud every time he goes to the past? Nah. Hey, Buttercup. Is it really fraud or just efficiency in disguise? You know, I think that the banker is an omnidimensional being that knows full well Link is traveling back in time. Yes, Lexi. 100%. The banker or the mask salesman? I don't know. They both have you get them everything, you know? And after all those knee slaps, the banker probably packs a punch. I am sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him, and I'm simping so hard. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? There's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please, here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. Is he, like, kind of jacked from being away for so long? Maybe he's working out? Has he shaved? Maybe his hair's short and styled? Maybe he smells good? I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yeah, baby. Thank you very much. No one can do their own shit. You got a fucking letter. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Alright. Whoa. That was weird. Ka-ching. Your letter has been received. Ka-ching. 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 Come on, baby. Running in the 90s. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. What's up, Car Weaver? How you doing, bud? Oh. Oh, Majora's Mask for sure. Ocarina of Time is a good video game, but if I wanted to play a Zelda where you have to collect 3 stones in order to gain access to the fun dungeons, I would just play A Link to the Past. Boom, roasted. Wee wee. Gimme. The more you think about it, the more you realize that Ocarina of Time is literally just a 3D adaptation of A Link to the Past. Many people are saying this. It's true, many people are saying this, lots of people agree. It's the best Zelda, the perfect Zelda. Everyone thinks this, everyone's saying this. Some of the best people have said that Ocarina of Time is a 3D adaptation of A Link to the Past. I don't know. Which ones do you have left to play? Golem. Twilight Princess is very OOT, so it's in fact double Link to the Past. Yeah, but you become a dog, not a bunny. Fucking lame. Well, damn, Stevie. That was sub as fuck. I just love being prey animals. I also like being choked. Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons. Ooh, is Ages next? Since he did Seasons. Oh, Zelda 1's next? Holy shit. Nice. He's joke. Would that be you to bun? I like Zelda 1 a lot. I think that in classic NES, please call the Nintendo hotline to give us extra money fashion. There's a lot of really cryptic shit that the game never telegraphs to you. No spoilers. No spoilers, chat room. No spoilers. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. But other than that, it's a very fun game. When does Purple Hair Boy leave his home to get the letter? Please. Is it 1 o'clock? Ugh. 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 No, you can't advance time. You out your mind, boy? You can. To 6 p.m.? Oh, he's still in there. I thought you had to enter the door while he was outside. I didn't know that. The letter says you are coming. It's almost 2. Imagine the massive fuck you, Twig, if Twig is wrong. God. I'm assuming you mean 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I always thought you had to sneak in. And so did the official versus strategy guide from back in the day. Now excuse me while I eat some almonds. Favorite type of almond? Blue Diamond salt and vinegar almonds. I can't find them in bags anymore. It seems like stores only stock lightly salted bags anymore. There he is! Big old girl. Well. Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you are looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Yeah. Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. No! Get out of town! You've gotta be kidding me! I had no idea. Wow!
The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I can see a child.
I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face.
Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Right, eat shit? Careless.
Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into.
Oh my, I pity you.
I know Andrew's worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Andrew. You accepted the pendant of memories. Although you may not understand these grown-up matters, like cooties, ew, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyways. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. They did the thing. It's the thing. They said it's the Zelda. They. Ooh, a precious item. Things get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on the crate and peek into that hole. Okay. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Cow. How many sub points for Shadow Man 2 Second Coming? Jesus fucking Christ. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. I think a one-time non-lump sum cash donation of $1,000. And I will play that video game to completion. Damn, now I've got Santana stuck in my head again. Maria, Maria. Remind me always that story. Is this okay? Oh, did you meet him? Yeah. It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. Alright. What's up, Maddie? Oh, dude, I gotta go to North Clocktown. Day 2 in North Clocktown. Oh, this is the good stuff. This is my happy place. And the music's gone. Alright, great. Thanks. Awesome. Perfect. Voice acting and... Oh, thank you. I've been trying to do more voice acting in video games. I think the kiddos like it a lot. It's for the kids, you know? It's for the kids. I do what I can. Begum. How do you do, fellow kids? I don't have to do anything else, right? I just wait for the door to open. I had no idea you could wait until, or rather, fast forward to 6 p.m. This is about to blow my mind. Oop. What this one? Vibe off. Jeez. Silly. I like it. Oh my god. My esophagus just made the squelchiest squelch. That was really weird.
Huh? You the green cat kid?
Green cat?
I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. Now he's real little again. It's kind of weird. When he showed up looking all young, a little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just Lil Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you.
Nice. Doesn't make much sense. You're right.
Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother.
Express mail to Mama. Mommy. Priority mail. Hurry up and deliver it.
Customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color changes, and he goes running after the guy. Guy's a regular, greedy thief named Sacco.
Nuts.
I think he's from Icana Village.
The man from the curiosity shop was added to your notebook. You listened to his memories. This was added to your notebook. You were asked to deliver priority mail. This was added to your notebook.
Yeah. I already heard about it, huh? Come on.
I've got waiting to do. I don't have time for this. I'm late for my waiting. Patron guidelines for the Milk Bar Latte. We offer our customers limited run milk. Thus, we are members only establishment. Those who do not have proof of membership will be refused service. Luckily, I'm an adult. So I can wear this. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I love it so much. Put on this mask and everyone will know you're an adult. It's so dumb. Now I'm gonna make the cow eat the shield. I can go in now? Team less waiting? You're blowing my mind. You're blowing my mind wide open, man. Hello? Madam Egg Lady? Oh, I have to talk to her. God damn! How dare
Are you alright with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too. Far away.
But what if I have this? Oh. Oh, I have to wear the stupid head. That's right.
Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him?
Here you go.
Oh dear, priority mail. This is from Cafe, correct? Correct? Wonderful! You really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it is your job after all.
Mommy's milk. You got a bottle of Chateau Ramonet. Drink it to replenish your magic power. The drink even boosts your magic stamina. I bet it does. Swirl it around with your tongue. To enjoy its flavor to the fullest. Yes, ma'am. You delivered a son's sentiment to his mother and got her milk.
I'm sorry, at this point in time I can give you only something like this. Actually, if I wanted to give this to you sooner. Really?
What? Why? I mean, this is 100% my face win. This is very my face win right now. What?
Swirl it around with your tongue and enjoy the flavor. Yeah.
A sword? Wait, what? He said something different there. I wasn't paying attention. And now for the fun times. Oh, I missed my jump. Shit. Ho! Money.
Oh.
Alright. That was fun. Thank you, Mirage Fire. It was quite tasty. A little sticky, but yummy. You know what they say. Yummy cummy in my tummy. Okay, paranoid hard save here. Press the little reset button on the old console to make my EverDrive actually save my progress. And we're good to go. I understand what you just said, Cardweaver, and I don't like that. me no likey. Alright, now what am I doing? Is it dead fish time? I think it's dead fish time. Now they know that I'm a dead fish. Dead he. Dead he. Oh! Baby! Da big money. Let me just fall through the floor real quick. Very nice. Can't type iPad correct. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to be a Zora for that. Never mind. Bow, 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 bow. I really wish they had gone with a more beachy song than this. I love video game beaches. I need me some steel drums. I ain't got shit. I understand why it's all gloomy and glum. I get it. I guess there is some steel drums right there.
Oh, somebody, please, get me to shore.
Damn. That's a fine booty you got there, sir. I'm gonna give it a shove. Tattle, could you, like, leave him the fuck alone for a second? Nice. He made it to the flat portion of the beach so that the animations don't look janky. That's good.
I'm okay, the Zora people, guitarist and the Zora band. I think this is it for me, little dude. My final message. Will you listen to it?
Yeah.
One, two, three.
Baby!
Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. Well, that girl, our vocalist, she laid down some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, in the Great Bay. Whoa, now something's happening. Whoa, is it now? Whoa, baby! Listen to me. Don't want to beg. Garrett pirates. I wish they would peg me. What? They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Garrett pirates. Then pow and bam. I got knocked down and here I am. Baby!
If I die like this, even if I die, won't be pissed, that's for sure. Oh! Somebody please rescue our eggs before the pirates take their toll. Whoa, somebody please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. Please, my soul, heal it. No. Oh, you know what I should have done? Is I should have put a bomb down on him and then walked away. Damn. That's a shame. Baby! Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-doom. Boom, 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 doom. Do-do-do-doom. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Baby! Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a fish. Press C again to not be a fucking fish. Carve my farewell song onto my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Ha. Does that mask smell like fish? Yeah, it does a little bit. It's been a while since I've used any Maskasil. Wheat. Herein lies my care. The legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Mikhail's lyrics? I won't sing. I sing for no man. Double pass. I'm basically a speedrunner. You're fine. Rub some dirt in it. Jeez. Fuck. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wish the underwater camera didn't whoop whoop while you swam. See what I mean? The whoop whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. It goes away after a little bit. But when you get underwater, whoop, 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 whoop. You going for 100%? Yeah. I can't not 100% this game when I play it. It's just, it's such a treat. It's such a treat. Dick. Alright. Ow, bitch. What? Team 99% gang? But why?
Oh, Micah, what are you doing in a place like that? This is the Ominous Pirates Fortress, dude. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. I'm fine. Well, actually, pirates of this fortress are all women, and better yet, I hit them gorgeous. They're like fucking dimes, bro. So I thought I'd check them out, you know? Well, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'm looking.
Oh, the bank heart piece? That's fair. Das fair. Oops. Oh. Alright, where's the gap in their defense? Got a ways to go. Damn it. Damn it. I tried. Jeez, Stevie. Are you projecting a little bit there, pal?
Goddamn.
Oh!
Can you not stun these? These fine, strong women? No? Well. Alright. This changes things. I guess I'm not as much of a stunner as I thought. Womp womp. Ow. Ow. Did not know you were able to do this part without the stone mask. I don't think I've used the stone mask the last couple times I've done it because it makes it too boring. It's too easy. Please. Yeah. Do the grab, you dongus. I forget who I was watching play this, but they could not figure out how to get to this chest, and it was really funny. forget who it was, though. Somebody was struggling. Giggle. Oh, I didn't slow down time. Oop. I don't think it really matters.
Success.
On. Don't some of these have arrows? No. Shite. Well. Oh, perfect. Truly a beautiful, beautiful moment. Oh. Wait. What? Hi, Forglore. There we go. That's more like it. Nut. Nah, Polar Tanuki, their brains are in their butts. They don't have to worry about it. Their heads are just big, hard circles of bone. Now watch carefully. Observe and then act. Or just do that. I am very curious to know if this will count. Oh God, that scared the shit out of me. Whoo! Oh, that got me good. Oh, it gave me a startle. Whoo! Jeez, lady. I'm just trying to take a picture of you while you're sleeping. Calm down. Yeah, that's nice. Wait. Oh, shit. Oof. Forgot there was one up here. Oh no. Oof. Close call.
I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? People hear the great pirates have lost treasure they stole will become a laughingstock. Yes, but... the sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes niche them. Understood. Wait! The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. And those... I thought that her hands were clipping into her head, but they're on the right side of her head. That's so weird. So get a move on and go find them. Now! Understood.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Why is there a beehive in the first place? They're pirates, man. They don't got time to take care of beehives. No, it's not because they're women, Uber Camper. It's because they're pirates. It's not a sexist thing. It's because they're pirates. That's the joke. Big, burly, strong pirates are afraid of bees. Ha ha, funny, funny. Well. Oh, pictures taken moments before disaster. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Bloop. It is my son. I will name him Zanzibar.
Scurvy and pollination. Rah!
Poor Zanzibar. Zanzibar's gonna be fine. Why can't I jump over this? I call shit nanigans on that one.
Fuck!
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm very, very sneaky. Nuh-uh. Now for one of my absolute favorite little glitchies in the game. If you're tabbed out, you're gonna want to tab in. I love this shit. This shit always makes me giggle. That's so stupid. Just shows Link's a good listener. Bye-bye. Takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Oh, do go on, please. Oh, shit. What is tattle at?
The pirate found you. Use E-target, look for your chance. You're caught if you don't win.
Oh, shit. I'm looking for my chance. Just trying to poke my sword in between her legs. Eventually she'll give in. Yield! Yield, lady! Yield! Thank you. Ugh, don't think it ends here. Flashback. Monka Todd. Angelic Knighthood, thank you very much for the 33-month resub. I appreciate that. Ah, yes. My daughter, Areola. Steely Phil as well. Thank you for the 20 months.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. It's true, Blaze. It's true. That is exactly what happened. And I don't think anyone can contest that. Oh, that's not how I wanted that to go, but okay. When does my PP change colors? You'll find out when you're older. That's good. Bagong. Halt! It takes courage to come thieving in Pirate's Fortress. The double. The triple. Ugh, don't think this ends here. Ow. Oh, I forgot I added a halt emote. Ooh, spooky fish. Well, that worked. Ah, my second son. Jimbutu. How do you spell that? Jimbutu. Jimbutu. What's the last one? I always struggle finding the last one. Is it like up and behind here? Yeah. Damn, the range. Uh-oh. No need. I got all the money I can carry. Rah. That's as far as you go. How unfortunate. You won't be getting past here. Ow. Ugh, not bad. But don't think it ends here. Ow. My retinas. Ow. Ah, finally, my third son. Wi-Fi connection. taking you home to the family. Oh, I need to buy a map. I don't know, Steve's. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. I think all the kids are gonna love Wi-Fi connection. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky. Well, now we'll never speak to him again. We're all mapped up. Doogity doogity doogity. Darn, darn, darn. Doogity doogity doogity. No, no, no. Are those eggs dried or something? No. They're unhatched. Are your eggs dried? The other symbol? I think it's an arm holding a scimitar? I am going off memory. I didn't look at the door when you asked. Boogity boogity boogity. My ovaries are decent. Nah, that's not gonna cut it for me, sorry. Game. I pressed the Z target. It showed you moving the camera, and then it snapped back. What the fuck? I wish my eggs would dry. Yeah, me too. Ah! Oh! What's wrong? Have you lost your touch from jerking it too much, McCall? Didn't you used to be able to break all these pots at once? Your motion was a little stiff, like someone who's not used to doing those. Sorry, but I have to take 10 rupees for those broken jars. Break them all at once, give you something good. Piece of shit. Come on, baby. No. What's wrong? You fucking suck, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. How did I even do that? Oh, I'm pretty far to the right. God damn, this is so stupid. And I always have to do it at least once. But it's so dumb. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Everything is okay. I love today. Oh my god. Thank you. Way to go, Mikhail. You stopped jerking it. Well, here's 100 rupees. Except jar replacement costs 10 rupees, plus tax deductions, bottle tax, service fees, labor hours. So you get 2 rupees. Take the challenge again sometime. Hell yeah. Just to assert dominance. Fall headwaters, Beaver's home. Beware swift currents. You got a fart piece. Yeah, fuck it. Do it now. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Do I have to be on this thing? I don't know if I do. I think I do. How do I get on? Up, go up. There you go. Oh, it's over here. Bugger, bugger. Bugger, bugger. Bugger, bugger. Bugger, bugger. White Ninja. Thank you for the 5 years of Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome back.
Big oof getting old here, Patty. Here's to another 60.
Hey, how do you think I fucking feel? Oh man. You're barely over halfway toward my biggest sub. I think we're at 112 months since I've been partnered. So again, how the fuck do you think I feel? But thanks for the big 5 years. Welcome back. Hey Roz, thanks for the tier 2 to 47. Appreciate you very much.
I just wanted to be part of the moment.
Moment? What a moment! Is this a moment? Moment, Pog. What a moment, Pog. Welcome back, Roz. You know they released this as a collector's edition on the greatest console. Yeah, the gold cartridge for the Nintendo 64. You're absolutely right. My fav game.
You again. Can't fool me with your clean clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Cool. I'll give you one. But only if you can swim through the rings in the river under 2 minutes. So, do you want to try? It's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way. So follow me. Don't get separated.
What a moment! I'm still so fucking salty that I don't have moments. I want moments so bad on my channel. And there are people that have moments and don't give a shit, and it makes my skin crawl. How many years has it been since they did moments? Since that's been a thing? How many years? Like 5? 10? It's gotta be at least 12 years, right? Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Burgo. Oh shit, halfway through the cycle. Here I am, racing beavers. Down a moist river. What would you call this? A crevasse? A moist crevasse? Fill it with your mighty tunes. Creek? Fair. Yes, creek. Ow. Bugadoo bone. The Game Kube? I don't know what that is. Is that like a Japan only thing? Game Kube? Sounds cool. Bo doo 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 doo. Well, I mean, for gamers like us, Stealthy Golem, you're guaranteed to have more than 5 moments a month. You know what I mean? You can't dwell on it. You can't dwell on it. You gotta live in the moment, as it were. Exactly, Breets. I'm waiting for it. We don't like that moments don't generate revenue, so we're taking them away. Great, thank you.
Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So will you try? The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind.
Wait, shit. I goofed. Ooh. The moon right above the finish line. Yeah, Chance. I never got Chance, and then they went away. Yeah. I think they got rid of Chance because somehow people were like using them for like hate chants, but you could only start a chant if you're a moderator of a channel. So like, I don't understand that at all. But I think that's why they got rid of them, because chants were out during the like hate raid time, where hate raids were a big thing. And then like somehow chants ended up being a part of that, so they got rid of chants. But like, people are dumb, man.
Yeah, he did it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother.
You got a battery. Empty battery.
We underestimated you.
I don't remember where you get the last bottle. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Where he at? Oh yeah, they're down there. They did get rid of elevated chat messages. You can no longer elevate your chats. Thank fuck. Whee. Never heard of hate raids, so people, ne'er-do-wellers, not very nice, also known as evil pricks, would enlist or create 1 million bot accounts and then search tags for like LGBTQIA+, I think that's it, black streamers, etc., and then flood their chat room with very nasty things that I'm sure you can imagine what they were. And that was like a genuine, serious problem for months on Twitch back in, what was that, 2020, I think? That's what hate raids were. Yeah, Major Meow makes this weird. Lasted 1 to 2 years. God. I am a big medium streamer, and I am cis white, so I kind of dodge all of these bullets without even trying to. That sucks that it lasted that long. Damn, that blows.
He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. But we don't have any more empty bottles, do we, little brother? No, we don't have any, big brother. You say you still want to race, though. That's fine. What will you do?
All right.
First, you have to start with my little brother. This time, the time limit is 150. Don't fall behind.
I am bald. And if we were in a workplace in the UK, you would not be able to make fun of me for being bald, because that would be, what was it? I forget. Is it sexual abuse? What was the ruling? It was like a super specific case, but it was still headlines because it was ridiculous. Sexual harassment, that's right. Sexual harassment, sorry. Yeah, you can't sexually harass me for being follically challenged, alright? It hurts my little feelings. Ooh. I'm very self-conscious about my bald head that I very purposefully shave bald once every 2 days. It really gets to me when people notice the things that I consciously do to myself every 2 days. What if I say it with love? Well, then that is sexual abuse. Right? Yeah, every 2 days. You say 12 a.m., do you mean midnight or noon? That's literally midnight. Holy shit, you rock. Oh, it does sound like the UK, yeah.
He did it again, big brother. That's shameful, little brother. Now race me. What will you do? The time limit is the same as it was for my little brother, 150. But there are 25 rings this time. Don't fall behind. Speed. Blah, 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 blah. Bugadagoon. Ooh, a little clippy there. Getting a little close. Nice. Can we grow up? Motherfucker, you are watching a 31-year-old man play a game for children. No! You're all just talk, eh, big brother? If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother.
Ooh, each new container gives me a heart? That's awesome.
Please let it be over.
Same. Same. Check yourself, fool. Oh, uh-oh. Alright. That's fine. The red it filters through. These are large like legs. Holy moly. Lexi, this game is made for kids. No amount of analysis will change that fact. I think your gap in knowledge, or rather not knowledge, but understanding perhaps, is that this is a game made for kids with the inevitability of death and loss as a central theme. So, you do know a game like that, it's this one. This is made for kids, and it has that. Oh, I'm giggling. I'm having a giggle.
Help me, please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock.
Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, aye? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here, just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I can give it to you. On one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, that's it. Had a lad. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one, eh? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this.
You got a seahorse. Hurry, take it to its home at Pinnacle Rock.
Thank you. Hurry, take me to the waters near Pinnacle Rock.
A fucking burger! Good morning, then. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Rev up the Bugatti! Yeah! Pitch is looking lovely, lads!
Got some brawn, eh? Come on to Pinnacle Rock. Come on to Pinnacle Rock. Quack, quack. Let's see if I can just remember how to do this. Okay, no, I can't.
Susan made dinner! Lovely!
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh well. That was a Fraggle Rock reference, yes. I too am old as fucking dirt.
You have strange powers, eat shit. I have a request for you. Please follow me.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I was correct. I just thought it went to that sign over there. I knew it passed the first one. I had that down. I think I just got greedy.
Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped there. Eat shit. Can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend?
Yeah, I can do that.
This part gave me thalassophobia. It's fucking scary as shit.
I want to do that. Good lord. Ah, yes. My second daughter. Stefania.
Is it okay, mommy?
So what do we got? We got... trying to remember all of my children's names. There's so many. And they're not even born yet. I gotta get this down before they hatch. It was Zanzibar, Areola, Jimbutu, Wi-Fi connection, and Stefania. Okay, good. I can remember my own kids' names. That's a good sign. Oh no. Ah, my third daughter. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that here. That's bad. Trebisha. Now we're just looking for my last son. Seventh in line to the surfer dude guitarist throne. What? Hey! Bullshit.
Thank you. Eat shit. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude.
Yay. Aww. Cute. Ah, yes. My seventh born. My fourth son. Cunt. Come, children. We have much to do. Yeah, their antennae blink green and red. It's cute. Oh, I keep forgetting that they warp you back to the beginning and then you have to go through. Oh, I could just... fuck it. Any other game ever emulate it? This? No. Not really. Well, in Rocket Robot on Wheels, you do get a dolphin machine car, and it's kind of similar, but it sucks ass, so no. But, kinda. Spyro's pretty close as well, yeah. The second one. Doogity doogity doogity. No, it's not okay. How long has this game been around? 23 years this year. I don't think it's quite exactly 23 just yet, but it will be. Came out in 2000. Yeah, almost 23. Which seems like, damn, that was a long time ago, but then you remember how old you fucking are, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's happening. There's Zanzibar, Jimbutu, Stefania, Areola, Trebisha, Wi-Fi connection, and cunt. They're all here.
Oh! Look at this. What does it mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it. Don't you understand? The way these children have lined up, it means...
Yes? Go on.
You don't have some kind of instrument? You don't have some kind of instrument? You don't have some kind of instrument?
Ian! Thank you for the 13 months. Ferret! Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you both for the 13 months. Why isn't this working? Oh, shit. My bad, kids. I'm new to this father thing. My bad, kids. I pressed the button, but it wasn't up yet. Jeez. Bom bom bom. What is that, like a bossa nova groove? Turn that up. Really makes you want to croon it, you know? You learn the new wave bossa nova. It's the melody taught by Zora children that invigorates singing voices.
Oh, that! Yes, it's that instrument. Zora's about to teach a song, then hurry. You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs.
Who? Well, I haven't met anyone like that yet. Well, it has been done. Oops. Something I never realized as a wee chap. I never realized that this little place out back was actually just part of the Great Bay and you can just swim back here. Never knew. Thanks, Gab. There were no sounds. That was weird. Boop. Well, I don't really feel like fixing your voice just this second.
Quickly, you have to go get laid right now. If you don't get laid, you'll die.
I mean, alright. But sure, yeah. I can do that. Hi, Mikal. Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Yeah, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. Yeah, that's too bad. Mikal, do you need to see Japas? Gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? Can't wait. Oh. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Okay. Hey, my car. Where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's my car? The concert's coming up soon. Huh. Well, now our band leader is a total vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And top it off, bruh. Lily just stands back staring at the sea, dude. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her, dude. Huh. If you guys think it's just because Lily's not interested in me, I understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Like major bad vibe, dude. There's something you're trying to hide from me? Huh? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, we don't start rehearsing real soon. We're not going to be ready by the concert, bruh. Oh, you want to have a jam session, huh? Let's fucking jam it out, dude. Hell yeah, let's do it. Try following this phrase I wrote for your guitar. Whoa, that's nice, dude. I got it, I got it, I got it. Here I go. Oh shit, dude, I'm blasting off. Try and keep up. It's got a good feel to her, dude. Even Evan should like this. But he's so proud, he'd resent the fact we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let others try it out. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fuck that guy, you know? What do you think we should do? I guess I'll just jam it out. Oh, well, see you, dude. Mikal, where you been, dude? Where you been? I was worried, bro. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like the band members are in a funk, dude. Wicked bad vibes, bro. I bet you didn't know that, though. You've been gone, huh? Especially Lulu. Haven't heard her voice in a long time, man. We need a singer, dude. Usually in good spirits, too. Like, she's super fucked up. I wonder if this is all related to the ocean turning all weird and shit, man. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. I read your journal, my dude. We're roomies. There's a rumor the ocean's getting weird because there's trouble offshore in Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. You catch my drift, dude? Like, Lulu's totally the protector and shit. Wild. Don't forget to wear tinfoil on your fins, my bro. Oh my god, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan the Boundler's been waiting for you a while now. Hurry, go in, go in. Huh? That song. It works, it works, it works. Rolling Jordan, you joined during the music part? I don't know, it might go over your head a little bit. Try and keep up. Not bad, that was a pretty good song I just made up. You've got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song at our next show. Take this as thanks. Indie. Thank you for the 89-month resubscription. I appreciate that. Good to see you, man. How's your stream? Are you playing more Elden Ring? If you all scroll up just a smidge in the chat room and look at that shout out to Indy, I expect you to click the button and follow the lad. Very, very good friend of mine. One of the best, what you might even say. Girthy raid. Oh, I noticed the girth. Oh, I noticed. You're not thinking I'm stealing your song, do you? No. Definitely. Love you. Have a good bed. Shut up! I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Shut up! I'm busy right now. Macaw, you caught me. Lulu's been kind of weird lately. I was worried, and it's not like I was spying or anything. Not weird or slimy fish or. I gotta go, dude. See ya. Damn, he's quick. That's why I say, hey man, nice cock. Good cock, man. This little corner, man. I found this when I was a kid, and this entertained me for fucking hours. That's so stupid. Wee.
Is there really, Twig? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love this corner so much. It's brought me so much joy over the years, and it still does. Alright, anything pressing to do in Great Bay? Don't think so. I don't think so. No, 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 I don't think so. Oh, elsewhere? That's fair. Still fun. I think it's time to deposit my money. Favorite corner on the Citadel? Excuse me?
Penis!
Oh shit, he beat
That's a
Melania.
lot of rooms.
No one said he beat Melania, dude. That's huge. Holy penis. Bagoom. Bagoom. Mass Effect? I've never played Mass Effect games. They are not for me. No thanks. Deposit rupees. What? Already saved up 1,000 rupees. Well, here's your special gift. You fuck. That's what they call interest. That's it? That ain't nothing at all, big spender. Yeah, no shit. No shit, it ain't nothing at all. You just gave it to me, bitch. God, you're a piece of shit. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Do-wee-wee-oo. Wow, wow, wow. It's a very cinematic camera angle. It's not bank fraud. It's my money. Every time you go back in time, the banker says, you're the guy with this much money. Just because the banker time travels with me, you know? It's not like I'm Yoshi. It's my money and I want it now. Let's see. Let's take a look here. What are we looking at? Damn. Alright, question. Question for chat. Should I do the beach spider house, or should I play Wheel of Fortune? Alright, 5 gift subs and I'll do both. Literal crickets. There it is. Alright, we're doing both. We're doing both. We're doing both twice.
This is Pool Party.
Black Mage Dude and Mylexi, thank you both for the 5 gifted subs. Lapsarebane, Zyrak, Ghost Spencer, Cat, Nasticore. Make sure you thank Black Mage Dude if you feel so inclined. Oh, you did 6, Lexi. Damn, look at you, huh? Oh, the baiter got baited. Thanks for the 6-pack. Blood Clot, Sprinklebeard, Tor the Catfish, Bread Bottle, Phoenix Prime, and Croxon. Be sure to thank my Lexi if you feel like it. Oh, thank you very much. Now that I am paid, I shall do my job and continue to entertain you. Thanks. Everyone should be thanking them. Because of their generosity, you get more patty tonight. The patty machine. Beep boop. Funds received. Commencing more stream. Beep boop. Hey, Jake. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please, don't look for me. Oh, I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. I mean, same. That's another one of those little fun ones that not everyone knows about. Maybe they do at this point, since it's been 23 years. Okay, you can't farm it. I didn't know. You farm it. Bagong. Bye-bye, 25 rupees. You didn't know about it? Yeah, it's a cool little thing. No, I know you didn't. That'd be a weird thing to lie about. Alright, time is slowed. I need to pee, and I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. Oh, perfect. The song stays on while I am in this little thing, and the time doesn't go. Alright, be right back. Hello. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. However, Nintendo came up with... Oh, I see what you're saying. However they did it. Like, you don't know how they did it, but however they did it, genius. I thought you were, like, responding to or continuing a thought about Nintendo. Like, Nintendo sucks. However, Nintendo made this game. You know what I mean? I'm dumb, is what I'm saying. I'm stupid. That's really what I'm getting at. Oh, semen sarcasm. All 90 programmers were bald. Good. That means they were beautiful. They were beautiful. Hello, Mark the Sun Bro. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, fuck. Mechanics gave you anxiety? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Constantly being on a ticking clock is definitely anxiety inducing. It gets to a point though where if you just play enough, like, you know pretty much what you can do within that time constraint, so it doesn't really make you anxious anymore. Ooh, I don't have a way to talk to the lads. I'm gonna have to wing it. Shit, that sucks. Gonna have to wing it. Brute force, brute force. Oh. I thought there was one in, like, the ceiling gap. Is there not? Alright. Oh, it's in this ceiling gap. There it is. Covering my bases. Yeah, rolling into anything is janky as shit in these games. It's no good. Oh. Not OOT. What? Oh, come on. What? Bagoom, 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 bagoom. I can't tell if I hear them or not. I think I do. Very faintly. Is there one in the... Maybe I'm just hearing shit. I don't know. You hate Spirit Tracks, but you had a good time playing Skyward Sword. Okay. It's enough chat room for tonight. Come on. What? Janky roll, mate. Janky roll. Is there another way to do this other than the Goron Slam, or is that the only thing that does it? I've never tried to do anything else. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. There's another way, but it's much more difficult. You have to, like, get up on top of pots and shit. What? It's the intended way, yeah. See, Disc and Rocks. Alright. Time for fun. Green. Green, yellow. green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Dude. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Alright, cool. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Got the pots in the corner, use the bow with a hook shot. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I know to Goron Slam is because of the guidebook. I don't think I would have known otherwise. Yeah, I definitely thought I was going to run out of arrows for sure. I actually got the guidebook before I got the game. My friend who owned this game and made me want it because I would go over to his house and like watch him play and like help him play and stuff, like solve puzzles. You know what kids do with video games. It made me really want Majora's Mask, so he knew I wanted it really badly. So for my first grade birthday party at some like random Mexican restaurant, I invited some of my friends and, you know, their families came along. It was a big old thing. And his gift to me was the Versus strategy guide for this game, and I didn't even own it. I read the fuck out of that strategy guide before I ever even played the game. The Versus perfect strategy guide. Yes, excuse me, perfect strategy guide. I'm so sorry. You're absolutely correct. Please forgive me. Oh, piss. Please. 1-7. Hey, Zane. Morning. Oh, piss off. $28. $29. And now for the hardest one. God, they keep landing on the ledge, so I just jump automatically. Just take the bunny hood off. No! No! See? It's fine. Ba-na-na-na. Pacifist run. Didn't kill a single Scully boy. Because I care. Oh, shit. That's right. Hey, fella.
I thought I heard some loud noises inside. Can't figure it out. This place is some sort of underground shelter. Did you find this place? I beg you, please, let me have this place. Not for free, not for free. I hope this will do, please.
This thing is huge. Damn, he just whipped it out. I was in awe of its size. I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it any much longer anyways. No idea this place was here. I'll be safe here for sure. I'm glad I found it early. So this guy will give you a different prize depending on which day you do it. So you gotta do it on the first day to get the Giant's wallet, otherwise you get a big fucking rupee or a smaller big fucking rupee. Fun fact. Alright. Just do that little side quest real quick and give her a little old save-a-roo. His has. Yeah, sometimes the guide is wrong, exactly. Guidebooks were definitely a lot more useful back in the 90s, when they made games cryptic in order to have you call Nintendo Power. Or to buy the Squaresoft online service, or what have you. So, there was actually a market for guidebooks, but now, with the internet, they're just completely useless. In terms of, like, actual use. They're cool for collector's items and stuff. And, you know, you still get that nostalgic feeling holding a guidebook while playing a game, sure, but there was actually a genuine market for it back in the day. Did you know? 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 Wrong about multiple things? Hell yeah. The guidebook I have for this, the perfect guidebook, the perfect strategy guide, has a horrendous mistake. In the Great Bay Temple, they instruct you to warp back to the beginning of the dungeon by playing the Song of Time. Whoops. Yeah, not quite correct. And it's like 2/3 of the way through the dungeon when you have to go back to the first room to switch the direction of like the entire dungeon. You know, you have to go through like most of the dungeon to get to that point. They tell you to play the Song of Time. Pretty fucked. Yar. She be saved. Alright. I'll spin. Really, card. That's funny. What am I doing? Prediction. Who will win? Gamba Gamba. And they gambled away, Gamba Gamba. Till the very next day. Bom, 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 bom.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player one, it's your turn.
I'll spin. R.
F.
Fuck! It didn't read my last left input. Shit. There we go. That's better. That's better. The man said no, I just sell lemonade. Why the fuck do you think that I would sell grapes?
T.
Oh, what is this gonna be?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I'm feeling A.
A.
Oh yeah. Trans something?
I'll spin.
I'll spin. No! Oh! We'll go for the N.
N.
Okay. Script. Transcript. Of course. That's a really I almost lost my turn. I don't wanna push it. The script just didn't feel comfortable in its own body.
Here's our next puzzle.
It's time for a
Player
change.
2, it's your turn. I'll spin. Sorry, you lost your turn.
Transcrute.
I'll spin. R. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Dummy.
N.
Really? Those two-letter words? Neither of them are an, in, on,
C.
no. Wow. It's impressive.
S.
It or at,
I'd
to.
like to buy a vowel. U.
We'll go with the T.
T.
Alright, well, we'll buy the O. It might be of?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Two of?
O.
Wait. To do. Ah, D.
I'll spin.
D. 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 Maybe Y? Yo? Yo.
D.
Fuck.
I'll spin.
What?
L.
Oh, go. Jesus. I'm a dummy.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
I'll spin.
Before I sleep.
H.
I'll spin.
Miles to go before I sleep?
B.
What?
I'd like to solve.
What? Robert Frost poem.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Listen, I play Nintendo
Player
64
three,
for a
it's your
living.
turn.
I'm not very cultured. I can't be expected to know these quotations.
R. I'd like to buy a vowel. E. I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
Cursed to be an English teacher. Hey, good on you. Really?
T.
That's a lot of T's. I'll spin. Town, maybe?
I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh!
Not town.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Oh, this is a repeat. Blood is thicker than water.
H.
More money. Yeah.
L.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Glue. Glue.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
I'll spin. Oh no. I won't spin.
I'll spin. R. I'd like to buy a vowel. E. N. I'll spin.
The clapping never ends, Hitaka.
S.
It also gets louder if you spin with over $10,000.
I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
I'll spin.
That happened before I even finished saying the letter. No!
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Eat shit.
I'll spin. T.
It's gotta be penis eaters, yeah.
L.
Legislators? Yeah.
I'll spin. G.
And that's a player 2 solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
You didn't notice the clapping? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. It doesn't bother me.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
S. I'd like to buy a vowel. I. I'll spin.
Legislators aren't people. They're lizards.
T.
TS?
M. Y.
Yeah. Bitsy.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
A tasty meme. Uh-oh.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Well, it's not Itsy, because I was... I don't know,
I'll
man.
spin.
A nasty something?
In.
No?
I'll spin.
Hat? Oh, not nasty.
G.
Oh, what?
I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh.
Oh, that's a gutsy move. Damn.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Nazi. Nazi move.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 3, it's your turn.
It's a close game. It's a close game here in the Wheelodome.
S.
I'll spin. R.
R.
Oh, yeah. T.
T. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Huh. Ooh.
N.
What is green? I don't know what is green. Maybe there'll be a G in the first word too. Putting green. Ah, putting green.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Those 2 frames of celebrations, exactly how I feel.
You are today's big winner.
And the big wiener.
Let's play the bonus round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Ding, ding, ding.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
P for penis. B for Venus. We'll go with... Let's go with M for meanus. And I for penis. Okay, okay. Good answer, good answer. Herb probe. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, wardrobe. Okay.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon.
No credits
Bye.
for me, but I do win. Who will win? Paddy. Same gamba. We go again. Ba-da-da-da-da. Don't forget to gamba. Penguin! The little penguin.
Let's get started with our first puzzle.
Any penguin emojis?
Player 1,
I'll spin.
Look at him in that bottom left corner there. When it shows the... Okay, cool. Sorry, you lost your turn.
I'll spin.
Oof.
R.
Hey, Wandering Stars. What's up, Prezzo? How you doing?
S.
Show the penguin. No one cares about this shit. Show me the penguin. Maybe if I do a big spin? There they are! In the bottom right! Big spin for penguins. I've got the strat.
T.
T. And they don't call it big spin for nothing. There they are again.
H.
I guess we'll buy the N. The N? We'll buy the N.
E. I'd like to buy a vowel. O. I'll spin. F.
Damn. What of the year, though? Oh my god.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Something of the year.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Not that.
C.
Oh, alright.
I'll spin.
I have no idea.
Y.
Oh, player. Duh.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Glayer. Whew. Comer of the year? I don't think I win that award.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
Coomer, maybe. Comer, not so much. Coomer, I'm definitely in the running, though. Like, podium minimum, for sure.
D. I'll spin. S.
Ding dong.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
E. We're all Coomers on this blessed day? I don't know about that one.
T.
What the difference is between a comer and a coomer? I'm gonna let Urban Dictionary field that one for you, Neetsius. That's an Urban Dictionary delve for you, I think. Came back at an interesting time. You coomed back at an interesting time, you mean?
I'll spin. C.
Nice. The what erect the what?
B.
The Soviets erect the Berlin Ball.
I'll spin.
I'm pushing my luck.
W.
We're going again. Big spin. Okay, small spin. Jesus.
Z. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Bigween. Let's ruin the search history on my work
Our third
laptop.
round is the jackpot round.
You can just use the incognito
Player 3,
window. It's fine.
your turn.
They'll never know.
R.
They'll never know. Trust me.
I'll spin.
Honestly, you're watching my stream on a work laptop. You're already kind of screwed anyways.
I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
I'll spin.
You idiot. Well then.
T.
I've had 3 talks with my managers so far about this stream. That's funny.
L.
I'm sure they were all great.
I'll
Who's
spin.
this Patty guy you keep watching? He's really funny. Hey, can you help me
Alright,
set
you
up a
lost
Twitch
your
account
turn.
so I can watch Patty too? God damn, dude.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
I noticed.
C. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
My manager just said I prefer Andy. Well, damn.
I'll spin.
I mean, same, but damn.
N. I'll spin.
Player 3 is living the life right now. Are you? Okay. Whoo.
D.
It was about to get heated. It was about to get heated. Hey,
I'll
boo boo.
spin.
How about we take this guy out back and beat his shit up?
M.
I don't know, Yogi. That's assault.
Boo boo, you pussy.
I'd like to buy
Take
a
this
vowel.
Bowie knife.
A. H.
Oh, Thomas
I'll spin.
Peterson. Peterson? Can't
Yeah.
be Peterson. Oh, Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson Dallas. Not Dallas. What?
I'd like to solve.
My brain. Davis. Well, damn, dude. What's it like being God's favorite over there, player 3? Holy shit.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 1, it's your
Ah,
turn.
damn. I did get shitted on and farted on. These big rolls, man.
R.
R.
I'll spin.
Penguin.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Oh my god. This game hates me right now. This game hates me.
L. S.
Why are they clapping so much? Sour Slorch. That's the title.
T.
Or Star Search. I prefer Sour Slorch.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Are you for real right now?
C.
That's a solve for player 3.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Yeah.
I'd like to solve.
I'd like to solve. I'd like to solve.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
Ah,
I'd like to solve.
I'll use my free spin.
Hey, the free spin because God loves me.
N.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. You hear that fucking machismo in my character's voice?
T.
Hell yeah. That's what it's about, baby.
I'll spin.
These rolls, man.
R.
Tray? Could be tray? Trap?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I'm feeling the A.
A.
It's not an A. Trip?
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Fuck!
L.
Calm.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Oh, calm. It's a calm tree. Calm tree.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Here's our next puzzle.
Be a big one. Uh-oh,
Player
that's
3,
not a big
it's your
one.
turn.
I'll spin.
You'll spin. Uh-oh. No.
R.
Oh, you bastard.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Alright, this is big. T.
T.
Next is H.
I'll spin. H. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Ah, damn it.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Oh no.
F.
It ate my second down input. Wait, why was I pressing down? Oh, dude, my brain just fucked up real bad there. I don't know. My brain just shit itself. I just threw so hard. I don't know what the heck I was doing there.
K. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Whoops.
Woohoo!
You are today's big winner.
Damn. I got.
Thanks for playing. We'll see
Let's
you
do one
again
more.
soon. Bye-bye.
Let's do one more. Big stream today. There you go, Raleigh. Who will win the game?
Jackpot round. Player
It only
3,
took 10
it's
lost
your
turns,
turn.
for real. The game decided I shalt not win. On with the show.
Let's get started with our first puzzle.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Player 1, it's your turn.
Vanna, you know I'm already spinning. R.
R.
No idea what they are. They're lakes. The Ozarks are lakes, I believe.
T.
Oh, I think I know how my brain fucked up. I was trying to go to the letter I wanted to guess.
S.
Before spinning. That's why I was pressing down.
H.
Is it the first?
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
The worst? The first?
I'd like
Is
to buy a vowel.
near?
A.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know this one.
L. N.
I'll spin.
I still don't know.
F.
Not first.
V.
The worst is over. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm not getting this one, but that's okay.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, 300. Round up to 5. That's fine.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
S.
They're mountains? Ah.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Are there lakes near the Ozarks, though? That are, like, well known? For some reason, my brain really ties lakes to Ozark. I don't know. Rivers and stuff. Okay.
N.
Professional, the only thing at my fingertips right now is this fucking N64 controller. Alright, you snarky little bitch.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A. I'd like to buy a vowel. I. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Oh, God. That is not where my brain was going with that. Damn. No one else got to
Our
play.
third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
R. I'll spin.
Oh. Petty Swish. Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. T.
T. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Really?
F.
What is this name?
I'd like to buy a vowel. O.
What? Oh, Superstar Elton John. It's another repeat. Proper name. Fucking Superstar. Blow me.
In. I'll spin.
I'll spin. Not bad, not bad.
H. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
Whole thing's his name. Well, I think that's stupid. And I'm jealous.
R.
Clap, 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 clap. Oh, these big spins, dude.
T.
T!
I'd like to buy a vowel. E. I'll spin.
Oh, baby. Big 3 hundo here.
S.
Oh, man. All right.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
That's good. That's good. Damn.
C.
Ooh. Big 2 hundo. I'm killing it.
L.
L. Brain empty. Brain still empty. Okay, leader. Let's buy the A. See if it gives us any ground on the top word. A little bit. Big 250. Plat. I have no idea.
G.
I have no clue. My brain empty. Stream too long. Energy gone. Brain need food.
N.
I still don't see it. Platoon?
I'd like to solve
Platoon.
the puzzle.
Damn it, I got it. Just like 10 seconds too late. Damn it.
Here's our next puzzle.
Damn.
Player 2, it's your turn.
Not good.
L.
Another proper
I'd like to buy a
name, huh?
vowel. A. I'll spin.
It's gonna be
N.
Phil Bitch. Okay. It was not that.
I'll spin.
Neil something.
Y.
Oh, Neil Young. Cheating ass
I'd
computer.
like to buy a vowel. E.
Neil Diamond. Ooh.
G.
Well.
I'd like to solve.
I'd like to solve. I'd like to solve. Bitches. All of you.
Here's our next puzzle.
Alright, last puzzle.
Player 3, it's your turn.
Fictional character.
R.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. Oh, a not 200 roll?
T.
Wow. Lot of pressure here. Lot of pressure.
S.
Yes.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
No. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. Uh-oh.
L.
Okay, okay. There's a chance.
N.
Snow White. Snow White. I think this is a repeat as well. A lot of repeats this round. Okay, yep. Low rolls are good.
H.
Good, good. That W's big money.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Okay. Gonna solve with that. If he solves now. Oh, no.
W.
In the clear. We're in the clear. I think that does it. I don't think that's enough to
I'd like to solve.
Oh my god, by 100! No! No!
You are today's big winner.
No!
Thanks for playing.
Oh, wow. What a heartbreaker, man. Oh, what a heartbreaker. Damn, I got.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
Choose outcome. Player 3. Damn, dude. Rough game of spinning. Alright. It's almost 3 a.m. I've been streaming for, fuck, how long? Almost 7 hours? I'm pooped. I'm pooped. But, as is tradition, I will do my best to find a random sports game to see if the menu music is any good. Last time it was pretty good. It's getting cold in this basement. I'm getting sniffly. Let's do, how about NHL 99? Yeah, no FIFA. Always try and send you out with a random sports game.
Sports. It's in the game.
Menu song. Because some of these menu songs, man. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. It's got a good 90s beat to it, but What's NFL Quarterback Club 99? We'll move one up. Sports. Favre. There he is. I can't even hear it. This is the quietest goddamn game ever. Huh? What did he say? Huh? I can't hear it. Damn, they made a lot of quarterback clubs, didn't they? Not Blitz. We did Nagano Winter Olympics yesterday, and it was a fucking jam. Let's try this one. While I'm looking for a menu song to go out on, I want to remind you that tomorrow the plan is I'm driving back up home for a night or two. Gonna finish up Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and definitely play some Loop Hero. And then I'm coming back down here for about another 5 nights of retro parents' basement jank. So Majora's Mask will continue, and there will be more spinning, but that's not going to happen until the plan is Wednesday night. So Monday night, Tuesday night, I'm back home for those, and then Wednesday I'm back down here.
Midway Home Entertainment and the NHLPA present Olympic Hockey, Nagano 98.
Thanks, Rob Barr. Oh. See where this goes. We've listened to this one before. I recognize this. Oh, yeah. This is good Raiden songs. Oh! I'm always shocked when they have sub-menu music. Usually I try and open a sub-menu so that it doesn't start the demo. Oh no! I can't go back. Oh, that's a terrible sound effect. Alright, well, I fucked it up. So we're going back to a tried but true. Because I want to listen to it since I'm not going to be doing retro stuff for a few days. We got to go with Big Mountain 2000. There's just nothing better. This is the best one I've found. It's just so goddamn good. Prepare yourselves.